Hello, everyone! First of all, happy Friday! Which is exciting for me because it's actually my Friday. For once. So that's cool. Alright, everything looks good. How's everybody doing? Today, we are finally going to be starting Live Alive. I hope. I mean, I turned it on. I tested it on stream. The game ran. I mean, I only ran it for like 2 seconds, but apparently, according to Husbando, the Switch was glitched. I had a glitchy switchy. Some kind of software glitch that makes it seem like the battery is being drained when it's not. But I still don't understand why it wouldn't turn on for like ever. So, yeah. I don't know. But it wasn't until like I unplugged it that the console like turned on. It was weird. The Switch is alive and we're gonna play Live Alive, and I really, really wanted to start it tomorrow. I was very excited. I mean yesterday, sorry. Yesterday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the other yesterday. Or is yesterday the other tomorrow? But we played some Metro and that was fun. That was fun. But today we're finally gonna start Live Alive. So anyways, it's good to see you guys. I am super excited. Balloon, how's it going? I feel like your belief in the Switch helped the situation, I'm sure. The good vibes. Avocados, what's up? Jeffosaurus, how's it going? I always want to say Jeffosaurus Rex. But that's not your name. Hi, Corey. Hello, Doom. Hey, Milokos. I'll take a sip of water. Thank you. Hey, Shamurai. It is kind of crazy, isn't it, Doom? But exciting. I feel like in the next couple of years, we're going to be playing a lot of classic SNES era and maybe PlayStation 1. I don't know, but definitely SNES era JRPGs. I feel like that's going to be happening based on what kind of games are coming through on the Patreon thing. Hello, I have Thanatos and Justinian, Marco, Blue. Yes. You started a cult? Why? What kind of cult? Oh, Xenogears is PS1. What about Legend of Dragoon? That's probably also PS1, huh? Okay, so yeah. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. How is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I never heard of it, and then all of a sudden, like, some people were playing it that I follow, and I'm like, I don't know what you guys are doing. It did come out of nowhere. Some of your friends call you Jeffosaurus Rex? You cosplayed wearing one of those inflatable T-Rex costumes at a con. That's amazing. Animal Crossing meets Binding of Isaac. Oh. So probably not for me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's turn this very nice, lovely music off. And let's... Hi, CDN. Let's see. Aha. Look. It's a Switch. Oh, nice. Let's play the game. Let's do it. And we're going to get right to it. Hey, Levi, a new game. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is Live Alive. Apparently, this was a JRPG that came out on the SNES in 1994. And it came out abroad. I don't know, did it come out in Europe? I know it didn't come out here in the States. So this is the first time that we are able to play it legitimately. Japan only. Okay, so most people in the world could not play this game legitimately until now. It has come out on the Nintendo Switch, and I don't know if this is like a remake or a remaster. I'm kind of curious. You guys can tell me, but yeah. So I really I went into, you guys know how blind I went into Final Fantasy VI. I'm even more blind with this one. So very excited. Hello, Legit Bacon Bit, and hey, Rugged, how are you? Okay, I know he said he was going to miss some of the stream today, but hopefully he can show up later because I know he's very excited for this. Okay, this game uses an auto-save feature. Good to know. Ooh. Live. Welcome to a live evil. Wait a minute. Wonder if that's intended. Wonder if that's like intentional. Am I just now realizing that live spelled backwards is evil and evil spelled backwards is live? Okay. I feel like the music is loud. Is the music loud for you guys? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Hi, Regis. Hi, Steppen. I assume it's a remaster. Something like that. Let's check out. Oh gosh, the Switch. I need like a actual Switch controller. I feel like I'm going to be playing more games on this console in the future. Oh, a 2D HD remake. Okay, thank you, Psycho. Hi, Psycho. I don't have a Pro controller or whatever it's called. I just have this thing, and I don't know, feels weird. Hey, Relax! Wait, stop it. Okay, we'll do text speed, normal. Keep everything default here. Okay, graphics settings, language settings. We could do Japanese voices, but we're gonna go ahead and do English voices. Is there voice acting in here? Oh, we can turn the volume down in here. I turned it down on my capture device. Yeah, Psycho, yeah, you saw that I messed up there. All right, how does my voice sound in relation to the music volume now? Hey, David. It's good now. About right. Should be down a little bit. Okay. New game? Ready? Are we ready? Chapter select. Okay, so I guess we already have... Okay, so I feel like I remember something about you going through different characters or different, like... I don't know what you call it, but the 30 hours or whatever total game time is for all the characters, right? Not just one. I have to clarify. Where do we want to start then? Scenarios. Okay. All right. So there's present day prehistory, the Wild West, the near future, the distant future, Twilight of Edo, Japan, and Imperial China. I don't know where to start. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, and then I'm just going to select when I'm ready. Most of them aren't long at all. This isn't Saga Frontier. Okay. Dango, 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 daikazoku. Looks like we're going to the near future. One day soon, but not yet, a rebellious youth lives a hard life, getting into trouble and picking fights because he knows what others are thinking. A rough routine, but one to which he's grown accustomed. However, his power eventually leads him to become involved in a dark conspiracy, which can only be stopped through the resurrection of an ancient robot king, the Steel Titan. Okay, this already sounds really weird. So he knows what other people are thinking. He can read minds. I feel like of all the superpowers, that would be one of the last ones that I would want. Hey, Milo. Corey, I don't know what that is. Spell of the Babadook? I don't know. Reading minds would be scary. Yeah, because like I'm the kind of person that if I hear like coworkers talking and I hear my name, I kind of just like, I don't assume anything. Probably because like most people like me, I think, I want to think. But I don't like go over there and be like, what did you guys say? What are you guys talking about? But I feel like a part of me is like, you know, if it's bad, I just don't want to know. If it's bad, I don't want to know. So, yeah, but you would know if you had this power. So, oh, and Corey, no, I've never seen either of those movies. All right, let's go to the near future with the punk kid who can read people's minds or hear their thoughts or whatnot. And he needs to resurrect an ancient robot king called the Steel Titan. Sounds great. The near future. Play this chapter. Yes. Ooh. The direction the enemy is facing will affect the accuracy and effect of your attacks. Okay, I didn't get to read the rest of that, but...
So tell me.
Ooh, there is voice acting. That's exciting.
You happy with your lot in life?
That's a loaded question. I mean, I me personally, overall, yes, there are some things that I would definitely change. But I'd say I'm okay with it. Yeah. Sure.
Glad to hear it. That being said, you could spare a thought for folks who haven't got it good as you know?
Sorry.
Not to get too preachy, though I suppose I kinda did.
I think I need to increase the speed of the dialogue.
But hear me out. Just
I mean,
a little longer.
The text. Because he is talking way faster than the words are appearing.
Dad!
What a strange amalgamation of different, like, art styles. Might take some getting used to. But it's like the water looked super smooth, and then like then there were like some pixels, but then there was also like the leaves were kind of 3D looking, and I was just like, what am I looking at?
Dad, where are you?
A gunshot? What the hell was that?
No! Wake up, Dad! Come on! Please!
But he didn't. I got there just in time to see the light leave my father's eyes.
Are they all this sad at the start, or did I just pick the really most depressing intro of all of these?
He was a cop, riot police, a decorated officer who had been tasked with taking down a notorious biker gang, the Crusaders. I doubt he had any idea it might turn out like this when he left for work that morning. I looked up to him. He was my hero. He sacrificed so much. And then...
Okay, everyone. We have some new friends joining us today. Go on and introduce yourself to the others.
Akira? Yep, we won't change any of the character names.
And this is his little sister, Cowdy. Now, I want you all to do everything to make them feel welcome, okay?
Akira and Cowdy? Isn't Cowdy one of the girls in Akira the movie? That's Akira's girl, right? Or is it something else? What was her name? Maybe I'm trying to make connections that are not there. Hello, Vince. Hey, RJ and Chompasaur. Welcome in, guys.
Yes, miss!
So, little sister.
What was that, Watanabe? Yes, miss!
was around the time Cowdy and I were sent to Bright Sparks Orphanage that I first noticed I was different.
Different. Reading people's minds?
That I'd begun to develop some strange powers. I found that I could read people's minds and even make things move without touching them.
Like in Akira?
It was as easy as pushing a button. And just like that, I could hear their inner thoughts, loud and clear. Yeah, just like that. So tell me, if you had the power to read people's minds, how would you use it?
I wouldn't. Actually, I probably would. I don't know where I would, but I probably would. I mean, it could come if you can decide when you hear their thoughts, then that's a little bit better than just constantly like hearing things you don't want to hear. Right? But still, I don't know.
As for me, well,
but if I had those powers in a video game that I was playing, you better believe I'm going to be listening to everyone's thoughts. The near future, the outsider. Groovy. Whoops. The radar we use to identify unexplored areas and guide you to your current objective. It's like, yeah, very jazzy. Who's the composer, by the way? Anybody I would recognize? So gray is unexplored. Blue is explored. Route to objective, and the flag is the objective itself. Hey, Surfin' Frog. Yoko Shimomura. That sounds familiar. The radar can be toggled on or off. If you wish to quit the current chapter and play a different one, access settings via... Oh, you can... Oh, so we can go back and forth whenever we want. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Right. I feel like I had this conversation with someone recently. Can I read birds' minds? Speak. Read mind. Let's speak. An idle businessman. Ah, this park is the perfect place to kick back and relax. But what are you really thinking? Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this if I was chained to a desk. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. We'll do fast speed. Whoops. Okay, I did it backwards. I'll bet this kid's one of those biker hooligans. Where's his skull helmet? Ah, the skull helmet. That's the guy who killed Daddy-O. That biker gang guy. Hey, I don't want no trouble, kid. Can't you just leave me be? Fine, then. What's your deal? Do I know you, hungry boy? Whoops. Oh, gosh. It's gonna take a while to get used to the controls here. Sure could go for a taiyaki right about now. Oh, hell yeah. I agree 100%. Nervous woman. Seriously, you're such a cheapskate. Italian by the Bay Bridge. It'll be like hitting up Juliana's in Hawaii. What? When the time is right. No idea what's bugging her, but it seems like a pretty big deal. Fail Not's dating a guy, don't fail me now. Bird? What do you want? Another hungry boy? Why is nobody feeding these children? Mom said not to talk to strangers. Wait, let me just read your mind real quick. I swear it's not weird. He must be one of those creeps Mom warned me about. A kidnapper. That's right, kid. You're absolutely right. Do not talk to strangers. One of them hooligans. What is even happening right now? Like, why are they... Akira has the unique power to read the minds of others. Press Y when near people to hear the secrets they would never speak aloud and learn surprising truths that may offer you valuable insights. Okay. Don't try anything stupid now.
What the hell did they want?
Didn't think I'd meet the quota, but this kid ought to do the trick.
Quota.
Screw you and your quota. I'm not going anywhere with you losers. What did you say to me?
Who's this guy with the hair?
Kids?
Goddamn kids? Since when did the Crusaders start snatching kids?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Isn't it obvious?
I'm a badass biker.
I'm a local businessman!
I like this already. And now we just need Barrett, Aerith, and Red 13 to come out. Local businessman, avalanche! Local florist, lab rat dog. Okay. A charge gauge will appear above allies and enemies that are readying actions. Once this gauge has been completely filled, they will execute the action. When controlling allies in battle, you may choose one of several commands. Abilities to execute attacks, heal yourself, or other abilities. Items. Use items in your inventory. Pass, switch to another ally. Wait, allow enemy and ally charge gauges to fill gradually. Flee, attempt to escape. When selecting abilities and items for use, the area of effect will be displayed. Use this guide to ensure your intended targets will be affected. Okay, they're coming at me with the guitar solo. Fuck. Okay. I didn't know we were gonna have so many bangers like right off the bat. When an ally's HP is reduced to 0, They will no longer be able to fight. Restoring any amount of HP will put them back in action. Be warned that if all allies are incapacitated, the game will end. If an incapacitated ally is damaged further, they will be immediately dismissed from the field. Dismissed characters cannot rejoin via healing or any other method. Okay. Abilities. Low kick. Kick an enemy down. Is this like turn-based? Like, can I take my time here? I hope so. At least at the beginning. I don't see any gauges moving. Okay, so I think I'm good. So a low damage kick an enemy below the belt. Do these cost anything to do? Maybe they take longer to, some moves take longer than others. Low damage elbow strike. Make an enemy eat an elbow to the face. Okay. Mother's shame. Attack. Confuse enemies with thoughts of their moms so they lose the will to fight. It's going to give them like a charm status and some other effects. It's gonna lower their turn time. I don't know. Oh, icon guide. Hello. Okay, icon guide. Petrify, paralysis, sleep, poison, intoxication. Drunken, unable to move as intended. Unable to execute certain abilities. Restraint, unable to execute martial arts. Snare, unable to move or execute agile abilities. Stun, unable to think clearly or take action. Charm, compelled to stay close to a specific enemy and unable to execute any abilities. Vertigo, disoriented and constantly spinning as well as unable to execute certain abilities. Terror, terrified and desperate to stay as far from enemies as possible, as well as unable to execute certain abilities. Confusion, unable to move as attended. And fury, driven to lash out at nearby enemies with the same attack. So we have martial, damage types. There's all these damage types. Martial, thrusting, blunt projectile, water, earth, divine, void, agile, slashing, grappling, fire, wind, spirit, and demonic. Damage tiles. Periodically inflicts water damage to enemies and allies. Periodically inflicts fire damage, poison damage, and lightning damage to enemies and allies. Okay. Normal. Strike targeted enemies. Penetrating. Strike enemies in path. Directional strikes the first enemy in the path. Okay, but what about these little icons here, the enemy attributes? I think it'll lower their turn time maybe, and also their accuracy. Self-care ability. Think happy thoughts and restore a solid amount of HP. Okay, let's try. You know, let's go all out and do Mother's Shame. Confuse enemies.
Shut up already.
Shut up already. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, it does damage too. Cool. Menu. Lawless. Akira. Abilities. Fighting uppercut. Fists of rage. Deck an enemy with a punch to the jaw and leave them disoriented. 4 hits. Get mad at enemies and punch the hell out of them. Badass kicks. Send an enemy flying with a flurry of push kicks. And attacks gut punch. Soften up an enemy and lay them out with a blow to the liver. Status will... Okay, so I need to... Let's do Fists of Rage on this guy. Boom. Okay, and I can move I'm guessing they're gonna teach me about moving later. Okay, so we used our turn, so there is like a limit to how much we can move around. I mean, obviously, but let's do the low kick. This guy. Ha! Boom. Eat that. Right in the face.
Got it?
You missed. Lightning uppercut. Boom. This is so flashy. Elbow strike. Oh. Elbow. Oh no. Elbow strike. Boom.
Who's a badass?
I'm a badass. We all badasses.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
You better watch your back, kid.
Much better with the text speed.
Those punks have been acting weird lately.
More like stupid. Trying to snatch an orphan. No one's gonna pay my ransom.
How's your sis doing?
Kari? She's cool. She's... my head.
Took a hit, huh? Come on, saddle up. I'll give you a lift.
Thanks, Matsu. But seriously, why do you think those guys came after me?
Matsu. I thought his name was Badass Biker. Lawless. Oh my god, I keep thinking Y is like...
I knew they were involved. I knew it. Disappearing all those folks. This proves it.
Forgotten place, Babylonia. The king was forced with fists of steel, and the heavens quaked to defeat and destroy the evil that now comes. Furious and righteous with the way. Hearts aflame with purpose true, call him to the fight. The king of kings, still Titan, will give him battle.
I don't even know what to say. That was amazing.
Say hi to the gang for me.
Oh my goodness. Hey Mateus, what's up? Hello, Mincin Mind, how are you doing? Yeah, this game was originally released tonight. Now I'm very curious. Hey, Smog. I'm very curious what the original looks like. I'm gonna have to look it up. Probably after I finish the game. I'll go like skim through a long play of it or something. I'm guessing no voice acting back then, obviously. But I'm also was that song that we just heard like made for this version? Or did it I guess it probably existed in some form, but like the singing is probably like I can't do that in SNES. That was so cool. Didn't expect anime OP in my No, I did not expect anime OP. Did not at all. Yeah, Yoko Shimomura. What about the vocalist there? You were chicken racing in Yakuza 5? Oh gosh. Looks pretty much like every other one. Okay, well, still, I don't know.
Wait, Matsu. Why not come inside? Say hi yourself. You're already here.
I'm too badass for that.
Peace.
Peace! Well, I could not read even a single word of that. Pretty rad, if you ask me.
You're back. I was getting worried. Wait, you're bleeding. Don't tell me you've been fighting again.
Quit freaking out. It's not a big deal.
You coming home covered in blood isn't a big deal? Dear, your shirt's ruined too. Take it off, right now.
I'm not a little kid.
There we go, all done. It feels like the more laundry I get through, the more laundry there is to do.
I mean, that's kind of how laundry works. Fucking hate laundry. Laundry and dishes. I feel like half of my life is spent doing those two things over and over and over again. Was that our room? I don't want to... Here, let's start here. Well, if I'm confused about anything, I'll ask you guys. As far as like the tips go, since I clearly am not going to be able to read them on the loading screens. A little drawing. Okay. Looks good. The game looks good. Matron, Cowdy's finally settled down to sleep, so don't disturb her, will you? Been fighting again, have we? What are we going to do with you? She's sleeping. Is she dreaming? Hado Kichi. You can't die. Is that her Tamagotchi's name? Now, have you washed your hands properly? I've not seen Kenichi in a while. Huh? What's this? Whoa, a shampoo hat. Shampoo hat? Wait, so we wash hands here, so this is a sink? I thought that was a bathtub. Wait, so what's this bucket for? Toilet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even... Okay. I'm not sure if that's how that works. But okay. I think you need to, like, pull your pants down and shit, but what ifs? Okay. Oh, wash our hands again. We're washing our hands properly. Multiple times, so you can't get on us about it.
It's time for the long-awaited National Wrestling Showdown! And boy, do we have a matchup for you today!
Have any of you guys heard of that wrestling, like JRPG that's coming out or that came out recently? I don't remember what it's called. It's like an indie game. Looks kind of interesting. I saw it in Alex's video of upcoming games, like maybe a couple months ago, so it's probably out already. Yeah, okay, wait, I think I need to look it up here. WrestleQuest, that's probably it. Yeah, I feel like if you like wrestling and if you like JRPGs and even if you don't like wrestling, I don't know. Alex really sold me on it. It sounds really cool, the way he was describing it. Hi JM, what happened to my Switch? It was glitched out. It was having trouble like showing the correct charge percentage and stuff. Hey Strawberry. Have we found Vince's next game that he's going to stream? And then, like, make me play afterwards? Possibly. Yeah, you should check it out, definitely. I don't know what platforms it's on. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, no planned release date on Steam yet. Oh, it's not out yet? Oh, dang it. Coming soon. Oh, dang it. But you can see like some images and like a little trailer on the Steam page, so there you go. You're welcome. Oh, there was a demo. Oh, okay, it was probably the demo that was coming out. Okay, that makes sense.
In the red corner, Miss Sour the Menacing! And in the blue corner, Muta the Merciless!
There's a lot of M's there.
The time has finally come to witness these two legends of the ring throw down. Prepare yourselves for the unprecedented, a no-holds-barred, no-round-limit fight to the finish. And there's the gong signaling the beginning of this legendary bout.
I like how we're just blocking the entire screen. Reminds me of that section in 13 Sentinels. Hey, I'm watching that, or whatever he said.
Hey, go look around Tycho's room for something to patch me up, would you?
But I'll miss wrestling. Oh, why me? Oh my god, Misawa is just so cool. Hey, that's my seat.
When we met these kids, weren't we kids? Why are they still kids? And we're like grown up? Unless it's like a different Watanabe. But I definitely remember that name. Anyways. Watanabe is taking his sweet time. But I want to talk to people.
Quick, wrestling's on. Want to see Misawa?
Misawa, you're so cool. I get a handle on her thoughts. The rest is a blur. Empty, head empty, no thoughts. Aki. Hey, Akira. Why are you always getting into fights? Don't you realize how much it stresses Taika when she sees you come home all messed up? Akira. Not cool, dude. Quit trying to read my mind. Huh? Do they know? What the hell? Hey, bro, get your butt kicked? Give me a heads up next time and I'll back you up. They wouldn't have stood a chance if I'd been there. Okay. Well, you're 3 feet tall, so I don't really know what you hope to accomplish. How come he never asks anyone else for help?
Where'd she put it?
I'll be watching TV, so bring back whatever you find when you find it.
We're literally here. Why don't we just do it ourselves? It's like, did you find my thing yet? No? Well, keep looking. I'm gonna go watch wrestling. Akira, you're kind of an asshole, aren't you?
And that's the end of that round. But neither of these two warriors is showing any sign of
And
slowing down.
look at how much hair we have. We're blocking the whole screen with our
Come
flute.
on, Misawa. Give him the corkscrew elbow.
Oh, damn.
Not cool, Yuki. He's still hurting. Huh? I barely touched him. Everybody calm down and stop fighting about fighting!
Here, I found something to patch you up.
Why are you so British? Huh? What's this? Whoa, a first aid kit.
So, who's winning the wrestling then?
Or is he Aussie?
That's my VIP ringside seat you're sitting in. Come on, Misawa. Give him what for.
There was no need for shoving.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I heard Kaori's pretty upset. Seems Tarokichi's sick or something. You know about Tarokichi, right?
I'm guessing that's her Tamagotchi.
The turtle Kazu caught for her a while back.
Close enough. Turtle. I like turtles. I like this music.
Tarokichi, he's dying, I think.
So, like, we're literally just, like, the only tall one here. And our voice is, like that of somebody whose balls have dropped. Like, we've been through puberty and everybody else still sounds like a child, too. Weird.
He must be so scared. The poor thing.
Wait a minute. Maybe Doc Tobe can help us out. You know, the old dude who runs the antique shop. Wait here. I'll go and see what he has to say.
Antique shop? Oh, well, let's read her mind. Let me read your mind.
Even if your body dies, your heart won't, will it? I know it won't.
Oh, poor thing. Okay, so let's go explore around town then. I see bikers. Oh, here comes one right now. Overpowering enemies. In some battles, groups of enemies may be led by a leader. Defeating this single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. In the near future chapter, the flee command is replaced by teleport in battle. Like flee, you can use this to attempt to escape your enemies, but because you have yet to master it, there's no telling where you will end up. I kind of want to see where I might end up. Okay, so where does it show how many, like, oh, wait, maybe? How do I know when I'm gonna run out of, like, space that I can move? I don't see any kind of indicator. Oh, should I move the camera? This song. Should I go over here? I can't reach him. Damn.
Easy as hell.
It was easy. Okay, so I see on my mini map here. City docks. I'm just going to all the unexplored places. I don't know. I'll be blocking the enemy HP bars over here. Hey, Pickle Packles, welcome. Enemies with flags next to their HP bars will be a major target. Well, I guess I can probably assume that we will want to go to these places eventually. This is a research facility. You got an appointment with someone? Hell no.
Hell no.
This ain't no place for kids. Fine. I think we'll go to our objective for right now. Because right now there's nothing here. Okay, now so now it's, oh, okay. It also shows their HP and weaknesses. How do I want to do this? I kind of don't want to cover this, but I feel like I can't really go here. Because when I get more party members, but I could go like maybe here. Gonna squish in the corner here. I feel kind of cozy right here. Okay, we'll try this. So he's weak to like light and resistant to... I don't remember what any of this shit is. Oops. I don't know how to use this console either. Let's see. He's weak to divine and he's strong against demonic. Which I don't have any of that, but...
Yeah.
Boom. Bye. Upside down in the corner.
Easy as hell.
I got a robotic enhancement. I wonder how useful like grinding is in this. Or necessary. I see the flag now, okay.
Who's a badass? Yeah!
Level up! We're level 5. We learned a new ability behind you. Spooky. Oh, wow. Look at this place. Timeless Wonders Antiques. We need to wash our hands. Always gotta wash our hands. We are in a pandemic after all, still. 2.5 years later, or however freaking long. What the heck is this contraption? Pooping.
I really must remember to buy some of those extra durable rolls next time. Got on my hand again.
Gross. If he doesn't wash his hands upon exiting, I'm gonna flip. Whoa, what the hell?
If it isn't the orphan boy. Pleasure as always.
October.
Hands? Wash your damn hands!
Thank you, Akira. Thank you. We gotta sanitize that staff thing
what
too.
What brings you here today?
Well, you see...
What's that you say? Your sister's turtle is dying? Well, you just leave it to me, boy. There's more to old Tobey than broken old clocks and antiques. Let me assure you.
I love this voice.
I'm a Tsukuba-educated professional, after all. And by leveraging their advanced techniques, as well as my personal research into long-forgotten technologies...
Who is this? Somebody look it up.
I will imbue your sister's precious Toroimo with new life. Time is of the essence. We will teleport ourselves to the orphanage using my matter transmitter in the basement.
But it's just like right across the street. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta poop. Gotta poop. See, we don't even use toilet paper. That's how much of a badass we are. A lot of good voice acting in this game. I'm digging it so far. This is fun. Settle down, I'll have this up and running shortly. Feast your eyes, my boy, as I demonstrate the sheer power of science. First, I'll set the coordinates, and then... beam me up.
What are you
Kobe.
doing? Get down from there immediately!
Dai Tabuchi. Somebody I've never heard that name. Yeah, is that the English voice actor or the Japanese one?
My machine!
Aw, shit, I'm sorry, dude. Was that expensive? Looks like today's just not my day. You'd better go on ahead, my boy. Sorry. I knew it would be dangerous. We could have just walked in the first place. It was supposed to come with us. Now how are we gonna save the turtle? Oh my. Behind you. Freak out enemies so they turn around to look for other threats. We'll give them fear.
Bet you scare easy.
Oh, damn. Killed that guy.
Easy as hell.
Woo!
So, what did he say?
Doc Tobey's on the way. I'm pretty sure he's got a plan.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, everybody!
Hi!
Sorry I'm late. Troubled with the matter transmitter. Too much quantum. Or too little. In any event, I opted for a less scientific means of locomotion. I walked. Now, allow me to examine this alien amphibian and reptile of yours. Great Scott! Little Toroimo is on his last legs. Liquefaction is our only recourse. Fortunately, I came prepared. This machine will serve as a host for his liquefacted essence. Toroimo will live again through the power of science.
Okay, what?
Huh?
You're turning the turtle into a robot?
Well, of course we are. Duh. That's the obvious solution.
Indeed. I'll just affix these electrodes to his body.
Is this gonna go as well as his matter transmitter?
Be a dear and plug this power cable in.
Okay. I'm sure there's a socket here somewhere.
Right here.
Ah, there it is. Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah. Not as well as I expected. Oh, he's gonna go in the... Is he gonna go in the robot? Oh my god! What about the poor turtle? Oh, I can move. Oh, he's still in there. I thought Tobe went into the turtle, like, and his body was just like burnt to a crisp and dead. So the turtle must be in there. Okay. Oh, he's fine. Okay.
Isn't science marvelous? But wait.
Maybe, just maybe, the Steel Titan might also be a suitable.
The Steel Titan.
Of course! That's it! That's it!
This is delightful. I'm so glad you're alive, Tarukichi. This is so weird. Or are you Taroimo now? Doc did save your life, so I guess it's okay if he names you after a vegetable.
Whoa, it's really moving.
Thank you, Kaori.
The turtle is sentient.
Hey, quit following me.
Taroimo became your new best friend. Well then. Let's go beat up some biker thugs. Oh hi, it's my new BFF. Settle down, children. It's time for your afternoon nap. No, you... Oh my god. Didn't notice the robotic turtle in the hallway? Like I need an afternoon nap. What am I, a baby? I mean, yeah, you kind of are. For some reason, you're all still babies. Also, didn't notice the giant turtle in the hallway? Okay. Nap time. Psst. Come by the washroom later. We can discuss our plan there. Huh? So, you got something for me? Do I?
Sure do.
Shampoo hat? Do you want a shampoo hat? A shampoo hat, thanks, but no thanks. Was it something I ate? I can't stop farting. What? Gross! Kazu filled up the room with his silent stinkers again. Anyway, you got any snacks on you? No, I don't have
sorry.
shit. I mean, if it was Aki, then it'd be cool, I guess. Sleeping. Oh, hey, what's up? You passing out snacks? I don't have any snacks. What's the point of giving them snacks? I need to go buy some snacks. Give me another taiyaki, Matsu. Now this game is making me want taiyaki. Now I need to tell Husbando to learn how to make it. Okay, but I want mine filled with chocolate. Well, I mean, red bean paste is good too. Just taiyaki of any kind. I think You'd have to buy like a mold, but it'd be worth it. Definitely worth it. Hello, would you like to meet my robot? There we go, that's the laundry done. Notice my robot! Oh no, I don't wanna shit again. Oh wait, we can do something here. Can't we? Huh? What's this? Whoa, the matron's crochet. Alright, let me actually... Okay. Equipment. Shampoo. Oh, matron's crochet is a hat? Matron's crochet. She's been working on this piece for ages. I guess I could wear it somewhere. Shampoo hat. When you need to keep the suds out of your eyes and don't give a damn about style. Well, I give a damn about style. This is gonna bring our special attack down to 26. Interesting. Oh, we could wear it. Bowling ball is his weapon? Recommended equipment. Oh. Inventory. Robotic enhancement. Don't get how it works, but it can be used to make robots stronger. Cool. Abilities. Haruimo punch. Far enemy flying punch. Haruimo kick. Far enemy stretch kick. Haruimo head shock. Wind gives paralyze. All enemy attack revenge. Formation. Oh. Okay. Settings. Okay. Watanabe should be heading to the washroom right now. Why? What? Oh, right. He has something about a plan. I totally forgot. A masterpiece! Hi, Clamp. But...
Not this time.
He's not going there. Now, Lawless Matsu wouldn't get into scraps at the drop of a hat. If only they knew how much we owe to that young man.
SNN News. Authorities have received more than 1,500 missing person reports since the start of this year.
Because of those biker gangs. do I get this kid to show up? Oh, sit on the toilet? But I don't need to go.
Man, I was this close to being busted. But don't worry, I got it. Taiko's dirty little secret.
Huh? What's this? Whoa, a wad of Watanabe's pocket lint.
I said pocket money, not pocket lint. Get back in there and try again.
What are we making this
need to
poor
be a
kid do?
jerk about it.
Yeah, no need to be a jock about it. Watanabe's pocket lint. I still can't believe he seriously thought this was what I wanted. And what the hell is that smell? Toggle info. Oh, properties. Damage resistances. Special defense is gonna go down by 20. But I get resistant to water and whatever that thing is. Spirit. I'm just gonna put it on, I guess. I don't know. I have pocket lint for you, you asshole. Okay, so maybe we need... Okay, so...
Got something for you. Right, better get going.
Taiko's pouch? Does this also give the same resistances, or? Not exactly my style, but I can see why Taiko would rock it. What is recommended? The sweats. Okay. I want to hear that battle music again. Do I have to talk to him every time?
Not this time.
Maybe I don't.
Got something for you. Right, better get...
Taiko's picture. I give her a hard time, but she's been good to me. Maybe I'll keep it in my breast pocket. Maybe those are our resistances? Still recommending the sweats.
right, but...
Hey! What are you two doing in there? Let me guess. You're making him do your dirty work again. Am I right? Honestly, grow up!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. She smacked us. Huh? What's this? Whoa. Taiko's Furious Fist.
What did you do that for?
What did we do? Did we just smack him upside the head? Ooh, that's gonna bring our attack up to 16. The concentrated rage of a teacher who's sick of your shit. I'll take it.
Okay, I've got it right this time, for sure.
Taiko's secret stash.
Good job. Seems like you're not totally worthless after all.
You really think so?
Aw. She's been putting a little bit away at a time for a while now. Hope it's not keeping her up at night wondering where it went. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So now we gotta go outside. Yuki's so mean. She keeps calling me Sir Farts a lot, but it wasn't me. Oh, you got any food on you? No.
Sorry, dude.
I ain't got shit. Like I'd fart in front of a girl I like. There's nothing like the scent of fresh laundry on a nice sunny day. La 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 la. Are you ignoring me? I've not seen Kenichi in a while. Kenichi. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Oh, we gotta go back to the good old dock. Let's try out our new companion here. Okay, so they mentioned something about pass. All right. Do 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 do. Damn, I didn't even... Did he counterattack? I don't think he can move as far. Barely even moved this time. How does it work? Oh, he does counterattack. That's kind of nice. All right, let's do... All enemy attack revenge. I can't do it. How come?
Yeah!
How do we almost not gaining any experience? Sleep in Heaven learned. Level 6. Hello, Neon Dawn and Samus Duran. When the enemy bar is full, they take... Oh, I should be looking at the enemy bar. I thought I was looking at my bars. Okay, let me look at it one more time. Okay, so move. Okay, the enemy bars are moving. Interesting. Sleep in Heaven helps enemies relax so they take a nap.
Sleep it off.
Can't use this again. Reaction. Is that his counter attack? So the kick is like on a diagonal. It's like, okay. You can't attack things that are immediately next to him. Hold on, so if I move here, then I can punch. Interesting. Alright, let's go see the good doctor. Nope, he's not in there. I had to check. Oh, there's another stair. Was that always here? I never noticed it before. How many stairs does this guy have? What the hell? Why so many stairs? Why has he got to go down so far? What in the world is all this? What do you have down here?
What the hell is that?
The Steel Titan! Right?
If I could get him moving, people would come from all over the world to see it. Under my antique shop! Oh, it's just as I thought. The Steel Titan, this ancient robot you see before you, was controlled by individuals using psychokinesis. But since no one can affect effectively harness these powers anymore, our only other option is to rely upon the liquefacted human operator.
This shit again?
But what is a liquefacted human, you ask? It is one who has transcended their physical form that they might unlock their latent psychokinetic potential.
I am not volunteering.
As such, there are only two ways we are going to get the Steel Titan here moving again. Either by finding a sufficiently powerful wielder of psychokinesis, an unlikely prospect.
But, I actually might just be a person for that.
Or by infusing the Colossus.
And I wouldn't have to be
liquefacted.
liquefacted.
The essence of a human being.
Right?
If you need someone with superpowers, then I'm your man.
What's that, boy? You think you've got what it takes to command it?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
In that case, I'll be waiting for you upstairs. Hurry now!
Oh, okay. And all the way back up the stairs. Hello, Kyrie, by the way. Video game expert, am I enjoying Live Alive? Yes, so far, yes. Hey, video game expert. Where'd he go? All the way upstairs? There he is.
Temper your expectations.
He has no faith in me.
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after that, you must read a passage from that book over there.
On second thought.
Next, you must strike my xylophone, and afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask.
Blue mask? I don't see a blue mask.
Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
What? Oh, there's the blue mask. Okay, so... Elephant?
Okay.
Book?
Okay.
Xylophone?
Okay, then.
Blue mask? Am I missing one?
Okay, then. Steel Titan, king robot of all robots. Praise be to your, mechanicalness.
Amen. I hope I didn't miss a step. I feel like I might have been missing something after the xylophone before the mask, but I can't think of anything, so maybe not. course, wash our hands.
Okay! Start the music!
I'm guessing I did it correctly. Place looks different now, doesn't it? Steel Titan cockpit.
Use those 5 levers to control it! Come on! Show me what you can do!
We haven't passed the test yet.
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
Wait. Let me try again.
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
Wait, what am I doing wrong?
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
Just testing, you know, what everything does. That's fine.
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll.
Everything's fine. Oh! I'm sure that was meant to happen.
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
No good, huh? Wow, sorry, Goose!
We failed? Well, damn. I guess we gotta get stronger or something. That was disappointing.
If you come across anything interesting, you make sure to bring it straight to me. For inspiration can be found even in the banal and the nonsensical.
You can give Doc Tobey items and ask him to improve them. If successful, he will present you with a new item. But his methods are unpredictable, and there's no telling what he will come up with. Nevertheless, you may be pleasantly surprised. Okay.
Yes, my boy!
I want to ride Steel Titan.
Ready? Good. First, you must go and touch my next. Fine!
Okay,
when you've finished...
I think we're not ready for that right now.
Confound it. How to solve this conundrum?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Alright, I think we'll return to that.
It off.
Ooh, interrupted. Ooh, and all their bars. Oh wait, I needed to stand there with this guy. Oh well. This This works too. Next! Matango Light. Maybe we should give him some stuff. Oh, I can't get through here.
Sleep it off.
Vulnerable. I can't get through. Shit. Ow! Shit. Shit. Oh no!
Not good, man. Not good.
Oh no! He's gone.
Shit.
Bye. We're paralyzed. We're dead. So all those resistant enemies were in our way. Kind of a bummer. Is our HP restore after all that?
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Baseball glove.
I see. Great Scott! I've got it! Magnificent! Here, enjoy!
Okay!
Is what I'd like to say, but it actually went rather poorly.
Okay.
Yes, my boy.
Right.
Got something for you.
Cool. Oh, I could do it again?
Great Scott!
What the hell is he doing down there?
Magnificent!
A bowling ball. Well, I think he already has a bowling ball. I don't think we need a bowling ball. And it's the same stats, it looks like. Huh.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
What if we give him the bowling ball? Little something something good for restoring the HP of allies. Ooh. Give him the bowling ball. system is luck-based. Plasma spark. Okay, that might be something. Increase our physical defense. There you go. I don't see... I think the lint is hurting us more than anything else.
Yes, Mike!
Got something for you.
I see.
Can you do something with this pocket lint?
Great Scott!
You had to think a little bit harder on that one. Oh, I think that's not a good sound.
Is... Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
Great!
Oh.
Is... Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
Keep trying. One more time.
Great Scott!
There we go. I think that means it's gonna work.
Magnificent!
A set of sweats. Okay. So I can see how we could spend a lot of time here. Hello, Frost. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You guys are just in time. Just in time. Hello, little Neko-chan. Hello.
Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
What about the sweats? Back right button. Read the description on gear. It might give some hints. The back right. Oh, skip. Oh, thank you. A punk's jacket. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, now we're talking. Got like a million spikes and studs on it. Makes folks keep their hands to themselves. Nice.
Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
So, is it either it fails or it turns into like a... Like, just do the sweats always turn into the punk jacket and then... Or how does this work? Hi, Raish. The items are in these hidden tiers. Okay. Hey, Frost. So, we're playing through the near future as Akira. If that makes any sense. Did you play this, Frost? I don't remember. You gotta head out for work. All right, Vince. Have a good night. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you've watched people play through it. Okay.
I see. Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
I see.
Okay, we got another Furious Fist.
Yes, my boy!
Got something for you.
I don't think I'll be able to make much of this for a while.
Oh, okay. So there is a limit to
Yes,
how far you can go.
Got something for you.
Ooh. I see how you could spend like so much time in this.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
A biker's belt. Oh.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
I see.
I'm hooked. Power wrist guard. Ooh, we don't have any wrist guard yet. Okay, now we're just amazingly strong. This guy doesn't have much of anything though, still, so...
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
Should we keep going with this? I don't know. Oh, right. We can't do anything with that.
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
I see. Yes, my...
Got something for you.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
I see.
I see. Biker's belt. Okay, so can you wear the biker's belt, Mr. Turtle Man? Yes. 66 physical defense. Wow. That's a lot. 16 attack, 31 31 physical attack, 41 special attack. What's the difference between attack and physical attack? And what's the difference between defense and physical defense and special defense?
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
How do we use the...
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
I see. Yes, my...
Got something for you.
This one is not working at
Got
all.
something for you.
Wait. A number 9 potion. Restore a large amount of HP to allies. And remove all detrimental status effects. Okay.
Yes, my...
All right.
Got something for you.
Do we want to do something with the... Can we make this... No, okay. I didn't think so.
Yes, my boy.
All right, we're just testing everything out a bit fully here. Like a first aid kit. What can we do with this?
Got something for you.
This feels like some stuff I would do like off stream if I ever have the chance.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
A Guts and Glory special. The signature fish cake Lawless sells at his Taiyaki stand. Oh, Lawless has a Taiyaki stand? Restore a large amount of HP to self and remove all detrimental status effects. Now, the robotic enhancement. Don't get how it works, but it... Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Mechanical characters can be strengthened by using these unique items. Access the inventory via the main menu to do so. Oh.
Yes, my...
Got something for you.
Well, what happens if we give it to this guy?
I wager! Try selecting it from the...
Okay. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I know what's going on so far. Nice. Okay. Where to now? Pretty cool so far. I like it. It may go up or down a tier. Ooh. Hey, watch out, guys. I'm stronger now. I got hella upgrades. Ah, these assholes again. Well, I'm ready for you this time.
Shut up already!
Well, that went way better than the last time.
Who's a
They were all
badass?
thinking about their mommy. Ooh, we got a robotic enhancement. And learned healing touch. I feel like I'm turning broken. But this is probably just the normal, like, progression. But I feel like I'm turning broken. Healing touch. Send an ally good vibes to restore a small amount of HP. Mother's
Shut
shame.
up already!
Go home to your mommies. Losers.
Who's a badass?
Another robotic enhancement. We about to be OP, guys. We about to be OP. So that's what he does instead of leveling up. I like it. Interesting. So it's just all autosave. There's no, like, manual saving at all. I guess not. Nothing new there. So back into the orphanage we go.
Stop, please!
Oh, what the hell? Something's going on outside. Oh, better go back outside. Oh, we can save in the menu at any time. Watanabe's badge. More goodies. Just gonna lower our special attack. So basically we want to give it to, what's his name? Oh no, the bikers! And they have, Aki?
Stay back!
Make me.
Where
I can
are
take
you,
these
Kenichi?
chumps on. You don't need Kenichi, whoever the fuck that is.
Out of the way. I got this.
I'm a future Gundam pilot, motherfuckers. Oh, it's Kazu. Well, same thing. Okay, what can we do? We want to do Mother's Shame? Sleep in Heaven?
Sleep it
For
off.
these biker punks? They have knives? Alright, and now we can, pick them. Whoops. Ah, shit. And punch. Boom. Oh shit. I barely felt it. No robot enhancements this time.
Screw this! Let's go! Let's go!
Get off me, you freaks!
No, we gonna let him get away? Hey, there's the badass biker. How many names does this guy have? Badass biker, lawless, Kenichi, Matsu.
What is it? What's wrong?
The Crusaders took Kazu.
I guess his family name is probably Matsu.
They did what? Son of a...
And his first name is Kenichi, and he goes by Lawless on the streets, badass biker in the sheets. Oh yeah.
Wait, let me come with.
Yeah, take me with you.
Oh, what a perfect day. The wind in my hair, the sun on my face.
We're not gonna...
Hey! Get out of the road, kid!
Sorry, bro. It's an emergency.
He was so carefree.
Don't just stand there. I need backup.
This game is so adorable. Look at this. This is so cute. No more music. Hi, Farler, what's up? Badass biker, lawless, Kenichi, Matsu. Sounds fine when you say it all together, though. Yeah, there you go. We'll call him BBLKM. What do you think about this right now, Justinian? How are you, Farler? Good to see you. Are you familiar with this game? This game is wild so far. I'm excited. There's so many more characters that we're going to like see in different settings and different music. It's just very exciting, isn't it?
Over here! Help!
Ah, shit.
Help me!
Gotta cut him off.
Help!
Didn't work. Didn't work at all.
Over here! Help! Help me!
Oh, one of them fell. But then he got up and he got away because we were just standing there. Okay.
Help! Over here! Help!
Yes, I'm trying. For some reason, I keep standing and staring for some reason. I don't know.
End of the line.
Well, now you're cornered.
This asshole again. Always getting up in our business. Hassling our guys.
You're literally kidnapping children.
I'm sick of your shit.
Well, we're sick of yours. Just saying. Another shame. Man. Akira is strong. Okay, so I want to use my kick. I gotta be like, oh, we can hit him.
Big kick!
Big kick! We're good, we're good. Counterattack! Yeah! Oh, you're paralyzed now. Let's see. Fists of Rage would be nice. Blow to the liver. We haven't used this yet, have we? Gut punch. Boom! Almost took him out. Almost. We gotta go with the low kick on him. Healing, I see, even though you haven't taken any damage yet, I see. Okay. Bye. Ooh, we got a Matango light. Hell yeah.
Holy crap!
Why are you snatching people? Spill it.
Huh? 'Cause screw you! That's why!
Typical.
Way to go! You totally kicked their butts!
I did, didn't I?
Man, Flawless is the greatest!
Wait, what about me? I'm cool too, and what about my turtle?
Try again, smartass. Why are the Crusaders snatching people?
I hope I'm wrong about this.
Which one of you is gonna talk?
You'll pay for this!
Keep your mouth shut.
Keep your brain shut too.
Still gotta round up 2,000 more strays for that scuba lab boys.
2,000?
And that general... Oh boy.
Some lab?
Know anything about a lab in Tsukuba or a general?
Hell with it. Guess I'm going to scuba.
Scuba diving?
We're done here.
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
You'll pay for this!
Will I? Will I though? Lawless, wait up! Wait for me! Back to home base. Okay, we have about an hour and 40 minutes left of the stream. We haven't taken a break yet, so I think give you guys a chance to get up and stretch and refill your waters, and I'll be back in just a couple short minutes, so don't go anywhere. And enjoy the tunes. I'll be back. All right. We are back. We are back. By we, I mean me. Cheeto, thank you for the follow, if you're still here, by the way. And Taka19 JPN. Appreciate it. Hope you guys will enjoy your stay in my channel and our community, because we're going to be playing lots of awesome games coming up. For those of you that are new to the Bunny Brigade, hi, I'm Bunny Tails, and I love JRPGs. And I also love Western RPGs, and I also love any kind of game that has a really good story. So we play a lot of variety of different stuff here. We just started a run of Metro Exodus. Since I've been going through the Metro series, we started that last night. It wasn't really planned. I was intending to play this, but I was having issues with my Switch, so we're starting 2 playthroughs in 2 days, but that's okay. When Soul Hackers 2 comes out at the end of this month, we'll be playing that. We'll be starting that when we finish Live Alive. We're definitely going to finish Live Alive first, and then whenever we're done, then I think this game's going to run through the Soul Hackers release date, but that's okay. Aw, hi Justinian. Thank you, Farler. Likewise, love you too. What else? We have some possible plans of playing some other old school RPGs in the next coming years. Like Xenogears and Legend of Dragoon, as well as Yakuza games. So yeah, we just finished 3 games recently, very recently. Within the last like 2 or 3 weeks, we finished my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. I played the Pixel Remaster. That was a journey, and we finished Stray, and also most recently Plague Tale Innocence, which was really creepy and gross, but fun in a depressing, plaguey, doom rat-nado kind of way. Yeah, this game is from 1994, yes. And I've never heard of it until like just very, very recently. Really digging the music. Such like the music in the games during this time, they didn't have a lot to, I know this is like a, I'm guessing this is, you know, obviously like a remastered version of the music or whatever. But even though they had like so many limitations, they were able to add so much flavor and so much style and personality to the soundtracks. The minds of geniuses. Right? The minds of geniuses. Okay. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Alright, so what did we just do? Right, we need to investigate. Another badge. This, what was it, a lab or something? Back in bed.
Matsu? He already left. No! I won't tell! Read my mind all you want! I won't tell you where Matsu's gone! He said he might not come back! He made me promise I wouldn't tell you!
Damn it, Matsu. Always gotta play the tough guy. Good thing I already know you're going to Tsukuba.
Right, the scuba. We're going to the scuba diving place. So I take it we are also going to go to Tsukuba? Got an appointment? Yeah.
Sure do.
Cute, real cute. Get lost. What's his problem? That doesn't help me. No. Appointment?
Appointment? Nah, I don't have an appointment. But I do have a friend who needs help.
Oh, okay. What the hell? Ah, new enemy type? Tense suit. Nice! Oh no, but we're resistant. Oh, but we have a status down. Weak to, oh, they're weak to like, punches. What is it called? Kung Fu. Okay, it can still hit him even if he's not like right on the grid. You're a badass, Akira. You're a badass. So we go on to get in punching range. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to punch.
Fuck it!
And they're resistant. Unfortunate. Shit.
Who's a badass? Getting pretty good at this.
Poop Patrol badge. Oh, and we learned 6 feet under. And we're level 8. We got a Poop Patrol badge. Well, we gotta check that out. Gives us speed. Can I help you, sir? Cute little kid. Not from the most well-to-do family, judging by his clothes. She's judging me. Doggo. Doggo. You're weak to fire, resistant to dark. 6 feet under. Shows enemies their impending death, so they back off. Well, it's not gonna work on the dog. Weak to fire. I don't have fire, but you know what? We could just hit you with the elbow, I guess. Oh, wow. Doggy's resilient. Oh, and he hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's go ahead and self-care. Think happy thoughts.
That hurts.
Restore some HP. Here's my plan. I'm gonna see if I can move. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, I'm asleep. Well, I should just kill the leader. Because I forgot that that was like a thing. No. Didn't even kill him.
Big shot.
There we go. All right, so it's gonna be a little bit of a learning process. We got another Poop Patrol badge. We could give it to our turtle. Do we heal after every battle? I think we do. Hi, Torin! Poop Patrol reminds you of your days in high school? I don't know if I want to ask. That looks like our objective. I want to fight. I need to practice the battles a little bit more. Okay, so now we remember. Just go for the leader. And the battle is a lot quicker, a lot more easy. The dog doesn't have a master to follow anymore. And it's easy as hell. I like it. You go up here? Did I just go closer to my objective? Oh no, the objective is down. Okay, I see. I understand. Sorry, I'm dumb. You shouldn't be here. How'd he get past security? I beat him up with my fists. Huh? Who let you in? Man, I wish they'd read me into the top secret project. Top secret, you say? Oh, we gotta take a shit. Oh. I'm busy. Where did you come from? I'm trying to take a shit. That's fucked up. Messed up. I think we can still kill him though.
Who's a badass?
I have so much blood on these hands. I'll never be able to wash them clean. Shouldn't you be with someone? I am. I'm with my robot. He looks a bit slow. Wow. Everyone just is judging me around here. Oh, this is no place for children. Oh, this job is the worst. Awful pay, no time off. Yeah, that's... I mean, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Should I call someone or... Nah, that's not your pay grade right there. What's this? A fragmentation grenade. Ah. A throwing knife. Hell yeah. What other goodies can we find? We can't go... Okay, I guess that's it. I was hoping we could go, like, higher. Higher floor. I guess not. Hey, who said you could come in here? He's someone's dumbass kid? Throwing knife? Grenade? I like it. What's with the kid? This is fun. I like reading people's minds. Even if my leave was approved, I barely get enough to pay for 3 square meals, let alone a vacation. This is like hitting too... Like, when you're playing this as, like... I assume we're kind of all in somewhat of the same age range, like loosely. And in 1994, we were children, or, you know, we were maybe in high school for some of you. Or maybe, you know, we weren't even born yet. But when we played, if we were to play this game, like, in 1994, we would have been like, haha, stupid grown-ups. But now it's just like, oh god, this is too real. Too close to reality. It's the way of the world. Or at least, I mean, maybe it's probably better in some countries. Here in America, it's not great. Shouldn't you be in school or something? No, school's for losers. It's killing me. The mystery surrounding this secret project. Boom.
Who's a badass?
Me. Well, now we can go higher up. We will fight all the enemies that we encounter, and hopefully we will stay a good level and fighting strength so that we won't get too messed up later on.
Easy as hell.
Almost another level up for our dear Akira. We haven't gotten any robotic parts for a while though, have we? Oh, we do have one. I completely missed that. Ooh, this looks neat. Really nice looking location. Two of these guys. Got him.
Easy as hell.
I got another Poop Patrol badge, and I'm level 9. And Feel the Heat has been learned. Oh, I got a fire ability. Can I double up on Poop Patrol badges? Can we give Turtle another one? Yeah. Make him Spidey. Aw, didn't get him? Looks like our turtle is falling behind in power level here. Okay. Well, I can't go down those. Hold on. I think I understand. I need to go the other way first. Might have some extra goodies down here. And we want goodies. We want all the goodies. Ah, brought your doggy out, did you?
Who's a badass?
There's quite a bit to explore here. Oh, goodies! Plasma Spark. A napalm grenade. Another napalm grenade and another napalm grenade. Something happening today? Security's even more twitchy than usual. What's security? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Learn to take a hint, buddy. Don't blame him for trying, I suppose, but he is a little too baby-faced for my tastes. Aw, she doesn't like you. Sorry, bud. Oh, let me check out my item that I got. Oh, we already have a plasma spark, but we can get another one. This music is such a groove. And this music is such a jam.
Who's a badass?
Maybe I should call for help? Ain't nobody gonna come help you. I beat them all up already. sent their dogs running away. Their tail between their legs. Throwing knife. Napalm grenade. We should use this stuff at some point. Fragmentation grenade. 100-volt laser. Oh. New piece of equipment. It boosts the physical defense. Alright. You can have it, Turtle Man. Intruders here? I mustn't let them access the secret files. Ooh, another 100-volt laser. And another frag grenade. And another throwing knife. I just feel like in such a short amount of time, we've improved our stats like so much. Hey, Snowy, thank you. Okay, so... did we come from here? Oh, this is a toilet. Don't mind if I do. Aw, shit. Found you, punk!
No time to take a breather.
Hmm? Oh, shit!
Matsu, I knew I'd find you here.
Gonna get harder from here on out. No guts, no glory.
Wallace has joined the party! What if I didn't come to this bathroom? Would he not have joined the party? I mean, I'm assuming he joins later, maybe. Can I, like, gear him up too? Ooh, I can. Well, I don't think I have much for you because I've loaded everybody else up, but I could give you the recommended. And, well, you're just gonna have to hang tight with that for now because I'm too lazy to switch things around. Basically. Okay, so now we gotta go here. And down this way. Okay, so someone was saying I could save in the menu anytime. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Save game. Oh. Well, that's good to know. 2 hours, 39 minutes in. Yeah, this is the first. Well, it's auto saves. I wasn't sure if... Right? It did say it has an autosave function. So if I happened to die, I probably wouldn't have had to start all over again. Right? Right? No, I need to stop using the analog to move around. We're still good.
Who's a badass?
The bikers are here at the lab.
Wallace! Been waiting a long time to kick your ass.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, so wow, we have a lot of enemies on the board here. We have a lot of flags as well, 4 of them. So, let me see something. So, resistant to punching. resistant to... It's weak to light. Resistant to dark and spirit. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, the laser, it's one that... Okay, it's one of those that hits the first enemy it reaches. He is vulnerable to the kick. But I want to attack the leaders. Oh, but I can't move over there. Alright, so we're gonna hit this guy. Ooh. Ouch. We gotta get through these enemies in order to reach the other guys. So let's focus on this guy over here if we can. Yeah, let me Fists of Rage. I can hit them both.
So that's the way.
Oh,
Get lost.
Yeah. Ooh. All right, so we can hit these guys. Okay, so let's see. We have... They're vulnerable to sleep. Ooh, I see that sleep takes a while to go off. Ooh.
Sleep it off.
Go to sleep. He's asleep. We can take that guy out. Or we could... Oh, that guy. Oh, we can hit him. We can hit this guy. You were already full HP, weren't you? Big laser! Alright, so that did like nothing.
You suck.
Oh, thank God that missed. I'm getting worried here. Channel anger into pillars of flame to make enemies pay. Oh, we're poisoned. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Sleep it off.
Please, all of you go to sleep, like, immediately. Okay, so we're gonna go into our menu, and we're gonna do items, and number 9 potion. Right here.
No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory. Oh, shit. That was potent. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? This is a gnarly fight. We're all poisoned. This is like our first boss battle type thing. We need to get these guys. We need to kick some fools. Or maybe punch some fools. He's resistant to the punch. Kick. This guy. Alright, one down. we just gotta get in there and start kicking butt. Well, I thought he was asleep. I guess he just woke up.
Big shot!
Nice counterattack. Now we want to pick him. I feel like offensive play is like the best so far here anyways. I was curious about using the grenades and throwing knives. I should have used some of those in the bombs. Let's see what they do. But we did it. That was our toughest battle yet. Can use it on this guy. Oh my lord. Weak to fire. Let's go to the menu. Let's see, items. Napalm grenade. Oh! Nice. Guts and Glory special restores. Oh, that's the item. Chuck a small grenade. Throwing knife. Okay, so yeah, napalm grenade seems like the way to go here.
How about this?
Oh, now we're in fire. Okay, we gotta move. Road rage. Oh, fuck. Can we kick him? Wait, why can't we? Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not in the right position. Wait, still not. Okay, kick him. And then I think the battle should be... Nope, not over. Not quite. Alright, get out of that fire.
I've got you
Just
now.
fire on these little RC cars. I think I'm gonna pass, because I just want this guy to go. I think all we need to do is just punch him. He's resistant to... No, he's vulnerable to it. The punch. Boom! Well, I'm glad we're... Ooh, 2 robotic enhancements. I'm glad we're getting some more challenging battles, because up until now they felt pretty easy. Once you figure out, like... Well, we did struggle on the one time we couldn't get, like, past some of the enemies. We forgot to go for the leader, basically. Nice! Matthew is raiding! And Huanca's here, too! How's the game, Huanca? Really, really neat so far. Has a lot of personality, very quirky. Matthew, thank you for the raid and welcome in, guys. Hope you had a great stream. We welcome you to this awesome music moment that we're having for the past like 3 hours, basically. It's been a moment, a long moment. Some enemy groups in this game are shockingly large. Yes, but that wasn't too bad. We got through it. Oh, Matthew, you were playing Final Fantasy IX. Awesome. We love Final Fantasy IX. At least I do. Hope it went well. Yes. If you guys want to check out some Final Fantasy IX, go check out Matthew. And if you guys want to check out some Persona 5 Strikers, go check out Frost Nawaki. Yes? Hell yeah. Big thank you to all the raiders tonight. All 2 of you, but still. Well, raid groups. Raid groups, I should say. Okay. Where to now? More goodies? No goodies? Help! Someone! Anyone! The doctor's going to be furious! Oh, you don't know the half of it, lady. Uh-oh. She sounded the alarm. The first smart lab technician in this whole damn place. That's a lot of men in green suits. I counted like 6 of them. Okay, nope, 8. Alright, so, let's see. Ooh, no, they're resistant to that. They're resistant to my stuff. But maybe we could do this. 6 feet under. Medium damage.
I'll show you hell.
Boom! Oh, just one more of those and they're done for. I don't even need to go with my other characters. You guys are fucked. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I could take 2 of them out with the fists. Let's go. Just kidding.
I'll show you hell.
In the battle with the guitar riff going in the background. Hell yeah. What do you think about that, lady? What do you think about that? So I just did the battle again. Whoops. I thought she might have something different to say. But I'm sure this is like a really good experience, so let's just pretend I did it on purpose. Yeah? Yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding now.
I'll show you hell. Easy as hell.
And we got a
Cool.
robotic
Let's keep
Look
it
at
up.
this. Robotic enhancement. Lawless is leveled up to level 9. We'll go ahead and use that. Yes. Yes. What time is it? Oh, okay. Whew, good. We still got time. We still got time. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do like last time. Grenade again.
How about this? That'll do it.
that's what they mean when they say tile damage. I get it.
Who's a badass?
How am I doing? I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm understanding, which is amazing. Maybe not everything, but I feel like I'm understanding pretty well for me. Yes? One guy by himself? Where's your Hot Wheels, buddy? Oh, resistant. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, maybe he's a little bit tougher than I... Oh, Guardian Angel is a counter. Oh, nice. I didn't even... Yeah, I forgot. I got that. Oh, so he's... Okay, so fire is what we want against this guy. None of this stuff is gonna work too well against him, but... Better than nothing.
Huh?
Alright, he's kind of tough. He's kind of beefy. But I have fire, sir. I have fire. And I have killer guitar solo on my side. Oh, shit! Alright, it's time to end you, sir. Shit, pass. Big laser! Next! You love this game so much you just bought this for your Switch. Oh, Love Alive. Live Alive? Matthew? And I know you love Final Fantasy IX. I really appreciate that you heal after every battle in this. It's very convenient. It's just, you know, it's just nice. All right, Vince, enjoy your work. Because when I was playing Final Fantasy VI, I was like getting into battles every 5 steps. And I think one of my biggest nitpicks about Final Fantasy VI was like the frequency of the battles. Like when I was editing, I noticed that like this much was like walking, and then this much is like the battle, and then this much walking, and if you like, you know, the timeline, right? So I feel like it, I don't know if it makes it easier per se, maybe, because you know you don't have to worry about like healing items and stuff, but I just feel like it makes it move a lot more quicker, which is nice. Because like I would walk 5 steps in 6, and then I'd get into a battle, and then I would like have to go and heal after the battle, and then I'd walk another like 2 steps, and then it's like I'm in a battle again. So it was kind of like a little bit tedious and time consuming. Can you ask me something about 6 and 9? Go for it. Go for it. Okay. We don't want to go in this door yet because that looks like where we need to be. So we're going to look for more goodies and experience and robotic enhancements. Ooh, it's okay. Commander is what these guys are. Shit. So we know we want to use fire against them?
I got you now.
Oh. I probably shouldn't have placed... Wait.
Well.
Actually, it might be fine.
Back me up.
Can our turtle still hit with his volt? Will it go through us? Oh, I'm not in the right position anyways. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it'll go right through.
This sucks.
Ow. That wasn't expected.
No guts, no glory.
Ow.
Shit.
Alright, hopefully this will take him out.
Big laser!
No, it did not. Panic! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! He's resistant to everything.
Just try and
I
take
think
it.
it'll work though. Yeah.
All right, who's next?
We got a number 9 potion. That's good. Ah, I see. I see.
How about this?
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. I can't move. That sucks. Get wrecked.
Just try and take it.
Boom. We did it. We did it.
Who wants some more of this?
Robotic enhancement. I can't believe the music goes so hard in this. I gotta hear the original version of this song. Look at him combing his hair. Flawless. He's like Johnny Bravo. Over there. Yeah. Oh, my turtle bro. Get stronger. Restricted labs. Hey, how did you get in here? The host unit looks almost complete. All this exposed circuitry on the back, though, that won't do. Ugh, but I've got a date tonight and I really don't want to get stuck here doing overtime again. Relatable. Number W1 Kozo Watanabe. Type 2014. The researcher is typing away furiously as if possessed. The liquefacted essence of a human stored in a host unit is not unlike the blood that flows through our veins. They know about the liquefaction process? Remember Kozo Watanabe. We know a Watanabe, but is he a Koze? Kozo? Kuze? The researcher is also typing away. I have no idea what they're hoping to accomplish with this secret project of theirs, but... But what? Why won't you finish that thought? Oh boy, this is never a good sign. Never a good sign. The psychokinetic potential of these liquefacted subjects is unlike anything I've ever seen. Ah. Does that mean they could pilot the big robot?
What the hell is this?
My body. Give me back my body. Oh, shit. This got dark, guys. These are liquefacted people? Someone please help me. This is horrifying. Oh, hell no. What do you have to say for yourself? The researcher is typing away. What are you typing on? Is there a console there? What is he even typing on? I really mustn't forget the access code for the VIP room again. Now, what was it? F49F? Yes, that was it. F49F. 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 F4.
Okay.
9F. F4. 9F. Beep, 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 boop, beep.
Bingo.
Bingo. Should we save our game? What am I even looking at right now?
Who are you? How in blazes did you get past my men?
They were weak AF.
General Yamazaki.
You know him?
Wait. Matsui? It is you, isn't it?
Matsui? Matsu? Lawless? So many names.
Oh. Lawless. That's what you go by now? You've been quite the thorn in my side.
And soon he and his friends will be no more than subjects for research.
Dead-eyed scientist?
All in service to the project and the great Inko.
Inko?
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. I am living still. And yes, I am well aware that my current appearance may suggest otherwise.
Don't care. Can we fight already?
But the physical form is of no consequence. As my beloved colleagues learned after undergoing liquefaction. All save for one who yet eludes my grasp. But Toby will be mine in due course.
Tobey? Oh, that's how Tobey learned about liquefaction?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Come again?
Don't waste your words on these heathen fools. They are blind to the coming glory. No matter. Soon, at Nippori's sacred Odeo temple, modern science and sacred wisdom shall be brought to bear.
Brought to bear.
And 2,000 souls shall become one. Inko shall descend and take possession of his graven image. He shall reveal his true face, and all will know, all they who walks among them.
So, are they trying to use all these liquefacted souls to, like, bring a god to life? Inko and Odeo.
He shall descend and liberate us from this prison of filth and flesh forevermore.
Say it, don't spray it, dude.
Since you're clearly so keen to see the fruits of our research firsthand,
Am I, though?
I think a demonstration is in order. Dr. Livingstill?
Indeed, though I would liken it more to one of your live fire exercises. Allow me to introduce you to our latest LH combat unit, the W1. How long will you survive, I wonder?
I feel prepared. Maybe. We saved?
No. I must. I must obey.
Like they recognized us.
You must die.
Okay, LH Combat Unit W1. Let's see. You're weak to light and resistant to those things. So, you could try to put him to sleep.
Sleep it off.
Shit! Engaging hostiles.
Big shot!
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Got you now.
That was pretty good damage. Oh. Wait.
He's a badass.
Oh, shit. Okay. I was gonna say, that seems like really, really tough.
My son.
Son?
Look after
Watanabe!
my
Watanabe's father!
the orphanage. Here.
Was that Watanabe's dad? You bastards. You're gonna pay!
Later, kid. Reinforcements are on the way. We gotta go.
But we came all this way. Come on, turtle.
You can run, but we'll find you! There's no escape!
I see it now. Dr. Livingstone is behind all this. General Yamazaki is working with him too. And to top it off, Priest Undi of Odeo Temple is involved as well.
Great big conspiracy. And it's past time we put an end to it. But how?
How indeed.
Got any ideas, Doc?
With the big robot. The big Gundam.
Well, as always, the Steel Titan. If by some miracle we could get him to move.
I'm sorry, but what on earth is a steel titan?
Exactly what it sounds like. A giant robot. Or, to be more specific, a mechanized god king fashioned by Babylonian sages who commanded it with their psychokinetic powers.
Oh, okay, right.
A giant robot! That is so cool! Wait, I know! You've got weird powers. I bet you can make it move. Make it stomp on all the bad guys. Crush them like ants and stuff.
I tried. I'm too weak.
Sorry. I'm okay.
Yes, well, alas. Our young candidate has already tried and failed most spectacularly.
I wouldn't put it like that. But yeah, didn't work out.
You'll get there.
Psychokinetic powers, huh?
There is an alternative. As we use the liquefacted Taroima to drive a modest host unit. So too, could we use liquefacted essence to bring the Steel Titan to life?
But who's gonna volunteer for that?
It's pretty big. We're gonna need a lot more turtles.
Oh. Will we need multiple liquefacted essences?
I'm afraid turtles won't do, given the Steel Titan's size and complexity. Only a liquefacted human being will suffice.
One human?
If that's what it takes,
Oh.
then I'll do it.
No, you don't.
Turn me into a liquid, Doc.
Turn me into a liquid, Doc. That's not something you hear every day, is it?
Cowdy! Don't be silly, dear. No one's asking you to...
I mean it. I can do it. I'm sick all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens to me.
That is not true.
But if you turn me into a liquid and put me into the robot, then I can be with my brother forever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Aww.
Kaori! Don't be stupid! This is my mess, and I'll fix it. Just stay out of it!
Huh. Hell with it. Let me have a crack at piloting the robot.
A kind gesture, but futile. Quite impossible. I can assure you.
Shouldn't underestimate me, Doc. This old dog's learned a lot of new tricks in his life.
I mean, there's no harm in having him try.
I'll get that tin can of yours moving. You just see if I don't.
A xylophone might get broken or something, but, you know.
Because nothing's impossible when you're too stubborn to surrender.
Okay. Dweeb.
Hey, that tin can is my pride and joy. You'd better not break it!
Alright. Kenichi, don't you go and do anything stupid now. If I lost you,
Oh, Matsu. Always looking out for us like Dad did. Be careful.
Wish someone had asked me. I'd love to pilot a giant robot.
What's Matsu thinking, though?
Akira couldn't pilot it, and he's got special powers. I do. Watanabe!
What was that all about? I'm so confused.
Father, where are you? I need you more than ever. Okay, game, please. Just pouring salt on the wound here.
What's going to happen now?
This is crazy. But no, talking to you.
I bet Misawa could take them all on without a giant robot. Misawa, I wish you were here.
Why do I feel like... Maybe I shouldn't get my hopes up. Why do I feel like Misawa, we're gonna run into her at some point? Maybe she'll become a party member?
Just what is he planning to do? Whatever happens, I pray these poor children will be spared more hardship.
Okay, so I was thinking that this is probably a good place to, stop. I feel like we have like about 15 more minutes, but I feel like this is probably a good place to stop right here. So we will stop here. Hi, boat ladder. Oh, boat ladder just came. Okay, never mind. We'll go for 10 more minutes. Good to see you, boat ladder. Also, hopefully I'll be in a good spot where I can do some of this item stuff, like maybe over the weekend. That'd be cool. All right, we gotta get to the leader. These guys are in the way. Can we move here and do... Yeah. Oh, he's resistant to it.
I'll show you how.
See what happens anyways. He will. We took out some of them.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man. Oh, you're in the way. He's resistant. They're weak to the kick. Oh, the self-destruct. Ouch. Oh, well, shit. Now I can't kick him. Lawless? Duh, he left our party. I'm like, why
Pretty good
isn't
at this.
Lawless taking a turn? Oh, Cold Day in Hell learned. We are just learning so many freaking abilities. It's actually kind of crazy. Cold Day in Hell is a water ability. Harness Ice Cold Rage to create massive ice spikes to freeze enemies. Damage is high. And it will decrease their speed and possibly shock them. Cool. Very cool. All right, so how'd he do? Where's Lawless? Is he in there?
Yes, my boy.
Saying hello.
Just saying hello.
Mats was brimming with confidence, but of course, in the end, he couldn't make the steel titan move so much as an inch. Poor boys run off to the bar to drown his sorrows.
Ah. Okay. Well, we haven't been to the bar yet. I've seen it plenty of times. I know where it is. What are these guys? I can walk around them. Wow, they take up so many tiles.
Seriously?
Resistant and it still does that much damage. So they're weak to punching and kicking. Ooh. This does not look good at all. That did nothing. Please wake up! Maybe I should have just walked around. Okay, we're awake now. Is this our first game over?
Big shot!
Okay, so... Please let this just take him out in one hit. Okay, there we go. Whew. That was tough being put to sleep there. I just needed to get a little bit closer to him, but I couldn't. Ooh, we got a napalm grenade. Even just walking down the streets, there can be some tough fights that we encounter. Alright, let's check out the bar. Matango Paradise. This looks more like a nightclub. Oh, nice. There's our guy Lawless. Male barfly. Hey, this ain't no place for children. Come back when you're a little older, why don't you? Matango. What? Thought he was thinking about his mommy. Beat it, kid. I don't stock milk. Matango. What? They're like zombies. When I eat them, everything becomes so much clearer. They're all junkies. Matango junkies. I just want a lover who will melt like chocolate on a warm summer's day. What? Tango? Yes.
Psychokinesis, huh? Maybe it's like concentrating really, really hard. Damn it. Gotta be something I can do. Something I could use to get this power. What? Come to tell me it was stupid to even try? Yeah. Tried to play the hero and ended up acting the fool. Would it be the first time? What? Yeah, would it be the... Psychokinesis? Maybe... Gotta be...
Alright. Well... Let me see if I can find our next objective. Oh. I'm like, I don't have an objective. Oh no! Oh! Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks of you. Oh. I don't want to say it, but if you know, you know. I don't want to say it, but if you know, you know. Because I don't want to say spoilers, but... Really? I should just gone to bed, but then Boat Ladder came and I'm like, I'll play a little bit more, and now my orphanage is on fire! Taiko! Kaori! Oh shit,
No
they're
time for
still
that.
inside. No time to read minds.
Those crusaders came and set the place ablaze. Ayako went inside to find Kaori.
Oh shit.
I'll save them. Take the others and get the hell out of here.
Taiko! Kaori!
I got this.
Go! Let me go!
I got it, guys. Don't worry.
I'm coming!
Shit! Akira!
Get outside! I'll find Kaori! Go! Go!
Go! Thank you. She's not here. Oh my god, this looks bad. Not here. Nope. Nope again. Gotta be in here. Nope. The toilet's on fire, though. You know shit's bad when your toilet is on fire. Yo, what the hell? She's not in here either. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There she is.
Kaori! Kaori!
Where are you? You came.
Can you move?
We gotta go.
It's coming down on us!
Oh, shit.
Hey, Doc. I want another shot at the robot.
I really don't think there's any point in trying again.
Trust me. I've got this. Just lead the way.
He's high on Matango now. He's like, I have the power of the Matango.
What the? How did you get your hands on so much Matango?
Oh shit, I was just joking.
Eating that much will kill you!
Oh, my lord. This guy's crazy.
Whatever it takes to control this hunk of junk.
He is literally like on
damn you.
Fire.
Great Scott! He's done it!
Let's go. This is awesome.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you. I know I've kept you waiting in suspense, and for that I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision at last.
Something tells me their moment is going to get interrupted.
You have?
Yes.
The music, oh my gosh.
Yes, I accept. Together forever, I swear!
Oh, Reiko.
Oh, Yoshikazu!
Are they gonna die?
Ah! Earthquake!
Reiko, come back! What about together forever?
She just dipped! Let's go! What the fuck? Look at this!
Hell yeah!
Oh, my heart is like swelled so big.
What did I tell you, Doc?
Are you okay? Is he okay? You...
Didn't quite catch that.
Is he gonna be okay? I'm actually worried.
Robo Punch!
Robo Punch!
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Natsu.
Holy shit is right. Look at this.
Still Titan.
Yo. Yo.
I tried to stop him. I did.
Is he okay?
He devoured a prodigious supply of Matango in the hopes of amplifying his psychokinetic powers. What were you thinking? You could die.
Die? Me? Don't make me laugh. I'm a man on a mission. Someone's got to command this big bastard.
Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere till this fight's done.
Whoa! Where the hell were they hiding that monster?
Underground.
Good thing we came prepared.
What could possibly prepare you to deal with little tiny laser things? Oh, apparently they're somewhat effective.
Yeah!
You got this, Lawless.
That all you got?
This is so epic.
Natsu, don't!
Don't? Get wrecked.
Together!
I don't see you doing anything useful. Wow, what a fucking idiot. Good job. Good job. We still gotta get the bad guys. Are you gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay?
Kenichi!
Uh-oh. If she's here... Music stopped. I think that's a good time to end the stream. No, I'm just kidding. I still can't believe it worked. Matsu. Shit. Kenichi! Don't leave me, please.
There's something you ought to know, kid. About me and your dad.
Hmm? Are you my father?
There was bad blood between us.
Are we going through all the emotions tonight?
Back in the day, when I still led the Crusaders, and he was heading up a riot police task force.
Hmm.
It was crazy. Places all over Japan like war zones, military-grade weapons flooding the streets. Took everything I had to keep my people in line. To keep it all from going to hell.
Last chance to cooperate, Matsui. Army boys are tired of asking. Been too much violence already. Too many victims. It's got to stop.
Sounds reasonable.
Still don't get it, do you? You're just another tool of oppression.
It's young Lawless. He sounds younger.
And you're a naive fool if you think your gang of misfits stands a chance against trained soldiers. Enough of these childish games, Matsui. It's time to grow up. Time to be a man.
Says General Yamazaki's lapdog.
So be it. Didn't have to be this way, but you left me no choice.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, kid.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh god, we just saw this like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I remember.
One heartbeat. One fraction of a second.
So that was Lawless. What the fuck?
One moment. Stretch into eternity. I knew that I could never take it back. That you'd never forgive me.
Matsu.
Kenichi! Stay strong. You can't give up now.
Don't you worry. Men like me don't die that easy. Listen up, kid. We gotta get this thing to the temple in Nippori. And stop those bastards before it's too late.
No. You're in no condition to fight. It can wait. You've done enough for one day. You need to rest. Please don't do this. Please.
Enough. Sometimes you gotta own up to your mistakes.
He's like medical attention ASAP.
Consequences be damned. Am I right?
Oh dear.
Oh, what? This game isn't supposed to be, like, doing this.
It's incredible that he managed to last that long, to be honest.
But he was such a badass biker.
Kenichi!
Well, he killed the father, but he saved the daughter. Oh shit, and we just like learned some heavy shit.
Get out. All of you. I said get out!
The turtle's cool. Turtle can stay. He's my best friend.
Come on, Matsu.
Okay. Serious face.
It's like you said, right? Men like you don't die that easy. I know you're still in there.
Wait.
And we've got a fight to finish!
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I can't believe it. He's doing it! He's controlling the Steel Titan!
I love this Tobey guy.
This is it, Matsu. Straight on to Nippori. They think they got us beat. That it's impossible for us to win.
Impossible for me to make them pay.
But nothing's impossible when you're too stubborn to surrender!
This feels very like This feels so Studio Trigger to me right now. Also like Dragon Ball, but I don't know, like
I see you, boy! Do your worst! For I have an army at my disposal! And they will stop at nothing to destroy you!
what is that? Oh shit, I'm moving. Dude, it's already 8:40. Oh shit! Alright, we have to stop here though. We do have to stop here. Yeah, Bale is right. This is the last leg. I'm still gonna save. Okay. Nope, we'll keep going. If we're that close, let's go. Oh my god, he literally does have an army. I guess he is like an army general guy, right? Okay. Abilities. Metal Strike. Babylon Stomp. Halogen Laser. Oh yes, that's what we want. Marduk's Rage. Fire barrage of Docto-based custom-made bombs at enemies. Lay waste to fiends with a beam of energy that burns all in its path. Oh, I'm kind of blocking, but let me just show you guys. There's two enemies here. We're gonna try the Halogen Laser.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down! This thing's got bombs, right? Easy as hell.
Oh shit, look at all these enemies in our path here. Okay, wow.
God or demon or whatever, you're going down!
Bye!
Who's a badass?
Oh, okay. Took out a bunch of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Really? They don't seem to stand a chance, do they? I want to use, like, some of my other abilities here.
I'll send you flying! That'll do it!
That'll do it.
I can't get this Babylon Stomp to work. Because I can't go any higher than this. Oh well.
laser time!
Oh, now we can do it.
How about a metal boot to the head?
Oh my god! What? Again.
Come on, Masu. Let's do this.
Yes.
Easy as hell.
A lot of enemies there.
It's laser time!
But we have giant fucking lasers. So I don't think we have too much to worry about. Barely a scratch.
Gonna blow you the hell up! That'll do it! Come on, Matsu! Let's do this!
Oh, come on, Matsu, let's do this. I couldn't tell what he was saying at first.
How about a metal boot to the head?
A metal boot to the head. How's about it? You know,
a fistful of metal!
I had no idea that this is what we would be doing when we started this game tonight. Okay, yeah, you really are a badass this time. Where are you going? Okay, let's go. Shit. Vengeful dragon. Oh, it's vulnerable to the punch.
I'll send you flying!
Oh, shit!
Figured you out!
My destination is north, but I gotta fight this guy.
I'm a fistful of metal!
Yes!
Well, well. I'll send you flying!
I want to keep punching giant robots. There's another like it in there. Well, too late.
I'm a fistful of metal!
Damn it. Wait, no. We got it?
Who's a badass?
Bye! Oh shit, we're destroying the whole town. Oh yeah, there's another one. What are all these flying things?
I'm a fistful of metal!
because, they hurt. They hurt.
I'll send you flying! I'm a fistful of metal! Well. I'll send you flying!
I don't see how any of the other scenarios can be as epic as this.
I'm a fistful of metal!
Got him!
Who's a badass?
Maybe I should have saved. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just really curious to see how this all looked on the SNES.
Impossible. I sent my best against him, and still...
Sorry.
I pity you. Unable to comprehend the elegance of our design, the convergence of mankind, a melding of one and all, our bodies, minds, and souls in joyous harmony. No more disparity, a world devoid of discord and strife. We need only renounce our mortal shells to embrace our destiny. Of course, I doubt you could ever understand. But no matter.
I'm gonna have to fight that big statue, aren't
While
I?
the General's minions kept you occupied, we offered up 2,000 souls.
That's so many people.
Behold the Lake of Unity!
Did you just quote 13 Sentinels?
60,000 liters of liquefacted humanity!
Okay. Well.
Come unto us. Oh, great one. We the faithful. We the blessed. Our prayers. We beseech you. Yes, yes. His advent is nigh. Look now to the statue of Inko. Rejoice! Our savior is come! Rejoice! Odeo is come!
What? Yes, the Switch is working. I'm using it right now. Thank you. birds? Why do end bosses love organs? I love me some end boss organs.
Screw this. That thing's no god of mine. And I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else. Still with me?
Time to go Super Saiyan again?
Then let's finish this, Matsu!
The hype is like unbelievable. Okay, wow. This is what game? Look at them down there. Look at what there. They're so tiny. Okay. He has no weaknesses, but he's resistant to Marduk's rage. Let's do this. Let's see, 3 hits, 4 hits. Let's try the halogen laser first.
God or demon or whatever, you're going down. You cannot harm him.
Oh god. Okay, 138 damage.
What are you waiting for, priest?
Let's try the metal strike.
I'll send you flying! Praise him!
Missed.
You suck.
Missed. I noticed he countered the laser, but not the strike. I don't know if there's something to do with that, but...
I'm a fistful of metal! Praise him!
That was good damage.
You lasted longer than I thought.
No items, nothing.
I'll send you flying! Our savior!
Finding unity? Oh! What did he do? I can't use my metal strike. I can stomp him.
Come on, Matsu! Let's do this!
Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the one. 300 damage. That's the one. The Babylon Stomp.
How about a metal boot to the head? What's taking so long?
505 damage.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Matsu. Let's do this. Hold it. Whatever, man.
You missed. Okay, I was worried at
How
the
about a metal
beginning there.
boot to the head?
I was definitely worried.
Close Oleum! No! You mustn't falter!
That was sick.
No! Oh, there! Our Lord and Savior!
Impossible! What's happening?
Can I stomp them already with my very giant steel boot?
The lake, it's... I can't get out! It's pulling me under!
Pull me under? Dream Theater?
Save us! Save us!
Freaks ought to be happy. Got what they wanted in the end.
What the? Hands off! Damn lake's trying to swallow us too! Shit!
Oh no.
Shit! Come on!
Hey.
Hey?
Hey, wake up! Get up already!
What happened to our robot?
Come on, man. You've been on break forever. You selling taiyaki today or what?
Huh?
What?
Yeah. Be right there.
Nani the fuck? It was a dream? That was a very intense introduction to this game. Oh, man. All right, well, don't say too much. No spoilers or anything. We're just gonna move on, but... Okay. I'm just gonna have to assume that that was all a dream, and unless, you know... I don't know if there's more to this, if there's like, at the end after we finish, like... Don't tell me anything. I don't know if these are all self-contained stories or like at the end there's gonna be like some kind of like finale with like all the characters or something, but that was cool. However things play out from here, that was awesome. Yeah, seal the lips, please. But that has got me very like interested to see like where this is gonna go. This makes you want to buy it? Okay, well our turtle's still there. And what happened to Lawless? Maybe it all did happen, and this is like kind of like a little bit in the future. Life's somewhat back to normal. He's selling his taiyaki. Okay, so there's our robot. don't know. I don't know. What a wild ride, though. I wonder if it was just like the surge of like anger or pain or emotion that allowed him to pilot the Steel Titan in the end. Like he had it in him all the time. He just had to like, you know, something had to spark those powers to life kind of deal. Okay. We have the bike. Don't end it there. Wait. Okay. See you around. What do you mean, see you around? I need answers. I feel like they're definitely like Lawless did not show up in that at all. And we are using his bike. So presumably he did not make it, but we'll see. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I don't know. Completed chapter data has been created. Okay. I do have a question though. Are all the scenarios kind of about the same length? About, because it looks like I could do like one, or is that, was that asking too much? I was thinking like we could do one per stream. If we start the game soon, maybe start, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it probably depends on a lot of different factors. Okay, so we're just gonna write it out and see how it goes. I'll just have to find out. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Some of them might be shorter than that one. Some of them might be longer. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this was a little bit of a long stream, definitely. So, might be difficult to complete them. Well, I need to go. So, I don't think we'll have time for a raid or anything. But, thank you guys for joining me. A big thanks to Vince and True for selecting this game. We are playing this game because Pickle Packles, thank you for the follow, by the way. We're playing this game because a couple of my dear patrons voted for it. So if you guys have a game that you want to see me play and enough other people from the Patreon want to see it, then you guys can make it happen. I mean, I did not have really any plans of playing this game. Like, honestly, I probably never would have played it, so yeah. I gotta go. But thank you, Will. Hope you guys enjoyed. That was the near future, and we'll be back. We will be back on Monday to play more of this. I don't stream on Saturday and Sunday, but I stream most days during the week. Hello, Sam.
You rock, Bunny and Sub Baby.
Thank you for the 9 months. You rock. No, you rock. Well, you caught me quite at the end, unless you've been here. I don't know if you just got here or you've been lurking a bit, but I do regrettably have to leave. I am 40 minutes overtime of the stream tonight, but you guys should all follow Sam because he's awesome. If I'm not around streaming and you guys are looking for a really cool, fun place to be, then Samsonite D has got you covered. Yes? Let me get a shout out real quick before I go. Ooh, he started Final Fantasy X-2 today, which is fun. Hey, Joker, and thank you, Bale, and thank you, Joker. All right, so yes, I'll see you guys on Monday, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, my normal start time. And Live Alive is awesome so far. So have a good night, guys. I'm out. Peace.